I don't know, man. It's actually like it's not like I don't find anything inherently difficult, but there is like I wouldn't necessarily say like a frustrating aspect, but there's like a luck aspect. Where again, if it feels like if I do certain rooms, you know, almost like 100 times in a row, like anything else, like when it comes to speedrunning, right? Or just in general going through a game casually, I always kind of have that mentality. Like, if you were to do this 100 times in a row, like, how consistent could you be? And I feel, you know, like time and practice or just like understanding, you know, a game more. It doesn't matter if it's from like a casual perspective or like a speedrunning perspective. There's a lot of things where I think like, oh, okay, like I could do this 100 times in a row, or maybe like 98 or something. And then if that number drops really drastically and all of a sudden it's like 10 out of 100, it becomes something like Ashtar from like Denji Gaiden 2, where it's like, okay, Ashtar is hard as shit. It's like one of the harder NES strats, I think, in like all of NES speedrunning, and it's a lot harder to be consistent. And in this case, like I really feel like the level 4 boss is really low, but it's not because the execution is hard, it's because there's like this insane luck factor where am I gonna get knocked off the platform by an invisible bullet? Probably. Like, is there anything that I can do to stop that? Like, no. Like, it's actually insane, like, how I feel inconsistent that boss is in my head. But, like, level 4 boss is, like, ridiculously bad in this, but, like, for all the wrong reasons. Like, out of all the games that I've ever played or streamed, I really think, like, the level 4 boss in particular in this game is, I wouldn't say, like, one of the worst, but, like it's not a difficult boss. Like, the premise of the boss itself is really easy. The difficulty of being consistent on that boss is like outright insane. Like it's actually insane. Thanks, Chili. Appreciate the 7 stream streak. There you go, Darkonis. Let's see what happens. How long were you in Canada for? Thank you, Sepulture. I have all the coins. Welcome on in, and thank you, man. Cool. We got to the face room in level 6. But yeah, it's taken longer than I thought it would. That's for sure. How you guys all doing today? I think you're safe. Not sure you have to worry about that. It sounds good, Darkonis. Nice walk. So, these guys have... No, they have the same flight. Maybe they just use the same palette. And they're the same monster. Because they, like, fly over you. And then they, yeah, they do. Interesting. That was a weird guy that, like, flew away. Okay, so... Wow. Okay. That was our only goal. Like, let's not die before this first screen is like even up. Because they did that last time. But and, like, there was magic up here, or there was a guy that dropped magic, I forget. It's the guy that drops magic. Thank you for that, Sepulture. Like, ironically, the game is very generous in giving you extra lives, considering how willing it is to take your extra lives away. over like actual bullshit things. So we have 4 left. Okay, never mind. Bayou Billy. The 2 suggestions are pretty shitty. Bayou Billy in that Billy game. Alright, see? We're off to a good start. Things can only improve from now. Right? It's only gonna get better. Nothing weird will happen at all. Wait, I need to move shit around. Was there actually 3 of those games? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that suggest good games there, and then there are people that definitely don't suggest good games at all. Sure. He tried all of it. It does make me wonder, whoever wins that thing, like what it actually is going to be. Dude, fuck you. Okay. How did we miss all of that? Yep, that's a good. Oh, you bitch. Look at that thing! It fell with me. So, there was... Okay, we'll take it. There was like a health drop thing.
Secondo, SECO NDO is the second.
Was it this guy? No. I think it was this guy, because it always followed... Oh. Sure, we'll never know. I think it was that guy, though, because like it always falls into the hole. Takashi's challenge, yeah. The 30,000 punch category. So far, I think the only thing that was suggested that I would run a single time. Did you have the thing after all? No, you had magic. Okay. I love how that thing ascends. Like, I really do. Oh. That's so dumb. I wish I could take that death back. Everything about how I read that was horrible. That was actually awful. Okay.
Thank you, Feldman, from across the hall for the raid today.
Thank you.
Welcome 9 viewers to my channel.
How you doing, Feldman? How you doing, Cat? And welcome on in, Raiders, to this glorious game. Thank you, man. we got to the end-ish yesterday. And I keep dying in the same room. Like there's like a face room with a bunch of faces. And we die there. Yeah, who'd have guessed, right? Nice. No, you're gonna hit me. No, we're dead. Okay. So yesterday we were able to kill this boss somehow without taking a hit, although I think I'm gonna die here. But we at least have lives this time. Thank you, Feldman. What are you up to today? Yeah, it was. I think the record is like 16 minutes or something. I haven't watched any of the speedrun. I'm extremely curious in seeing like what the speedrun does, especially for boss fights, especially for the level 4 boss and level 5 boss. Yeah, that ended exactly like I thought it would. That's okay. So, okay, still missing. See? Like, that was invisible, whatever hit me. It's great. Oh, Metroid Prime, nice. I've never played Metroid Prime before. Nice. We have not. It's proven to be pretty decent, honestly. Like, I knew it was gonna be somewhat of a struggle, but like, holy shit, some of the sections are like nightmarish. Nice. Nah, it's all a lie. Bye. Okay. Yep. It's great. How you enjoy? Nice. How you enjoying Metroid Prime? I should really go back and play like the first Metroid game because I like skipped it. But I did go through. Sure. Oh, I have. Nice. I think I'm just dead. I can't get out of here. Well, I can get out of here. Ooh. Nice. Alright, well, GG random ass thing. This might be, like, actually kind of thinking about that, Neo, because, like, I originally wanted to beat this thinking that it was, you know, like, a hard game, right? And I think overall the game itself, this falls into a weird category. Like, I was kind of talking about that yesterday. like, I don't think this is inherently a hard game, but I would say this is an unfair game. Like, this might be one of the first kind of like, quote, hard games that I've played, where I feel just by design and how everything is, like, it's more unfair than it is difficult, like, genuinely difficult. Most parts anyway, not all parts I feel, but like some of it for sure. Nice, I'm so glad that we wasted the man on that guy. I did actually play Super, what do you call it? Super Metroid for like the last little follower special that I did. And I had never played any Metroid game before that. And I really enjoyed that. I think I ended up getting like 67% of the stuff. Nice. Yeah, I knew the wing would be right here anyway. Well, it took 20 hours to beat Unfair, or not Unfair, sorry, Battletoads. Warpless. Oh, nice. Man, you use so much MP before you get like that one thing. But I never played another Metroid game before or after that, so like my experience with Metroid was kinda weird. Ah, sorry, Feldman. Yes, I'm actually surprised you started with Metroid Prime opposed to like Super Metroid or original Metroid. Nice. Yeah, Shock, I remember watching him go through some of it, and he like... I mean, to be fair, like, I have the same mentality, where, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, the Metroidvania kind of genre. I'm not a huge fan of, like, backtracking for exploration. But I really did, like, I enjoyed that way more than I thought that I would. But in general, that kind of game is not a game that... Yeah! I can hear the boo sound from his chat too. But it's like, that kind of game is not a game that I particularly enjoy usually. It is Metroid. Like, there's a very fine line, I think, in my head between, again, like, back traveling 30 minutes because I found an item. Like, to me, that's not exploration. It's, like, I find that annoying. But it wasn't too bad. Like, it wasn't actually too bad in Super Metroid, where you found something, you had to, like, go back and then, you know, use it somewhere else. So they kept that pretty light, which I think allowed me to enjoy it a lot more. Yeah, I would probably rate, like... Oh shit, I got stuck here. Super Metroid, like... Oh god. Maybe... I don't even know. Like... My god, we're trapped here forever. This thing is fucking annoying. I don't know the See, that one's a little bit weird for me. Cause like, I would read it with, "Hi Dave, good luck with the play of Ronnie James God again." I know that Dio is his name, so I have to stop reading it as God. But the play of, like, you would say it like that, the play?
Yo JRP2234.
JRP?
Thanks for rating and bringing over 7 viewers today.
Thank you, JRP. Are you rating liquors or something? What are you doing? I sometimes do that in other people's channels. Yeah, same here, Nemlix. I've never tried, actually ever tried, Symphony of the Night. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for the people that chose not to raid that person, apparently. Dragging them over here. Yeah, thanks. What are we up to, JRP? Symphony of the Night is like another one that I would probably... I should check that out at some point. Oh. No, man, we have no. Oh my goodness. It's like the third. Dude, I really would like... Thank you. I have to go like that to bring him over, I think. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't even respond to that. Thank you, man. We're getting older, you know, reaction time is getting slower. It's one of those things for sure. But how does Super Metroid go? Speaking of Super Metroid, just go check out JRP if you like that. He is kind of a god. Why do I have no magic for this part? He is kind of a god at that game. And he's Australian, which makes him kind of like more of a god. Luca, your Australian countrymate, is on a plane. Do I even have 5s? That too. Missed all of them. He's coming to Canada, apparently. He's gonna be in Montreal. Wow. Oh yeah, sometimes the tasks are insane when it comes to that. But tasks aren't always RTA too. I'd be curious. Like, I'm always kind of more curious in like RTA tasks. Just because then like you could do it yourself, you know, like if you learn the game. Batman has a really bad task in that regard. Why did I do this every single time? Just get like destroyed by that boulder. But yeah, Batman's task, like nothing in it is RTA when it comes to like the boss fights. Thank you. I will enjoy the Holy Diver. Yeah, I assume it's really late there too. It's like... Thank you, JRP. I hope you sleep well, man. Yeah, RTA is like a real-time attack. Basically means like human viable, right? Like a human can do it. That's just what they called the time attacks in the old days, RTA. But it kind of just means just like, again, human verified. Like humans can do it. To do the boss kills in Batman, you would probably have to be, again, like an octopus of some sort. Yeah, sleep well, JP. I appreciate the raid, man, and I hope your day went well. Oh, wait, I did not mean to spawn that guy. That's super awkward that he's up there. Nope, man. Jumping in this game is insane. I'm just gonna leave. Like, that's probably gonna be the best idea. So again, like this part didn't even matter because you get like the magic refill and the health refill pretty much back to back. So. I probably should just like attack this guy better too. Because there's no reason for me to spam this thing over and over and over because you get like magic right after this too, so. Not that again we have time on our side or anything like that, but I assume we have enough to do that, right? Maybe not actually, I'm not sure. Nice jump. Bonked her head good. Wow, dude, the fuck? What the hell, man? Just leave me be. Like, where did that come from? What an annoying enemy. Like, can I even time that without dying? I think we die here. I think this is the end of this, guys. That didn't hit! Okay. He's in the wall. You piece of shit guy at the wall. I like how that actually made him survive. Okay. What a guy. I don't have enough, actually. I'm gonna die here no matter what. I can't kill this guy without more magic. Can I? Maybe? That's fine. That would have been really annoying, I think. Yeah, that's a good one. Rondo fled. Freaking Burster stole that from the mystery event we held. I was hoping I would get it. When it was still in our list of shit. Hey, Din Dragon. This guy is invincible. Would you pick Maria or Richter? You stupid ass spring thing. Am I far enough away? I think I'm far enough away now. What's up, Trick? What's up, Dana? so dead. We're so dead now. We're actually dead. Nice. Well. We're dead. We screwed this up. Excellent. How you doing, chick? Yeah, dude, the robot, like, I shouldn't do that without wasting Blizzard. Like, there's no reason to do that. Like, okay, fuck this guy. Now we have, like, the stupid-ass wand thing, so I guess it's a thing. I wonder how much, like, that's another thing too, right? Like, I always have, like, certain things in my brain where, you know, I have, like, certain speedrun considerations or whatever, right? And 100%, if I ever learned Rondo, like, I never thought at all about Richter. Like, 100% it was Maria. So, it does make me wonder if Richter was picked, how much I would have liked Richter. Because I think that's kind of like the cool part about at least that redemption, if somebody actually wins it. But it's like, it would expose me to something that maybe, again, I wouldn't have considered myself.
Elelo is chicken.
What's up, Nadia? What's up, Double? How you guys doing? Nice. Nice. What was for breakfast? I had fruits and yogurt. And that was it, actually. Whoop. I'm doing good, thank you. We're as good as can be playing this game, I guess. Like, I feel, you know what, I feel today we beat it, you know? I'll have some faith in myself. I feel there will be progress. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just get stuck at that stupid ass spot again forever. Can you die, please? I guess now, especially more than ever, I can use Breaker. Why are you so fucked up? I technically very slightly got farther yesterday than I did ever before, but it was kind of like, like it was a matter of a snail moving, you know, like maybe for like an extra 30 seconds, however far. 2 fried eggs and some hash browns. Sometimes I do the same thing though. I had hash browns the other day. Yeah, I usually eat pretty healthy for breakfast. I don't usually use like a, what do you call it? I don't really use a frying pan super often in the morning. What's up, Chainsaw Bear? Well, hopefully they increase for you, Darkonus. Yeah, they really like the dragon in this. I assume there's like some kind of story or something with the dragon.
You mean we have to pay
it comes
money
up
for
a
this
couple
crap?
of times.
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Purpleus of Fruit. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Classic Simpsons. This guy didn't spawn. We messed up. He didn't follow us. for that dragon. Your parents do catering for the music venue and you wash dishes. It's like a 13-year-old on summer breaks. One time you're eating India next to me. Yeah, I always like those kinds of experiences, like where maybe you met somebody but like you didn't know who they were at the time. I only said that a couple times, like randomly streaming, but this one's a little bit more, I think, like Canadian, because it's like hockey related. Because of course it's hockey related, but like when I was really little, my grandma had like a cottage at a beach, or a lake rather, and it was called Pigeon Lake. And some of the people that lived on the side of the lake was actually Gilmore. Like Doug Gilmore. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I mean to spawn that guy. So, oh my fucking god, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Wow. Can we survive long enough to don't die? This guy, thank you. Can you move? Dude, it's so hard to... Fuck! Damn it! Anyway, sorry. Doug Gilmore lived out at that lake. And sorry, he didn't live out at the lake. His mom and dad lived out at the lake. So one of the times I was like swimming on the beach or whatever, Doug Gilmore was there. He was like out there to visit his parents. And I walked up to him and my dad was kind of talking to him. And my dad asked, he's like, do you know who this is? And I was like, nope. And I was like, hi. And he's like, hello. But yeah, he was a rather famous Toronto Maple Leafs guy that played on the Toronto Maple Leafs back then. Yeah, do you have any allergies, Dio? What's up, Condo Man? What's up, noise, please? Yeah, nope, had no idea. I had no clue that I was just talking to Doug Gilmore. To be fair, you know, if we swapped places and I was an adult and I was trying to talk to somebody on the Toronto Maple Leafs, I'd pretend I would know them anyways. Like, maybe Kid Me was just ahead of it, you know? Hey, doing noise, please. Congrats on your new job, by the way. I saw you post that in the Discord. Bro, you hear about Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I mean, they're human, like, the end of the day, right? It'd be kind of funny, though. Imagine you get a chance to, like, talk to whatever celebrity that you get. You've wanted to meet for, like, a really long time. You ask them if they like Yu-Gi-Oh. Pretty amazing, actually. I'll take it. It was a rough boost. Okay, we're just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. You got defeated in a Hall of Fame. I don't think I ever met like any musicians or anything like that. We met a lot of hockey players actually. Oh my god, we almost walked off this thing. No, fuck. Dude, boss fight is the worst. I swear to god, man. Sure. Like, how did we wind up on this side? Oh, fuck you. Dude, I saw... Like, the thing that also drives me crazy is, like, as soon as you get shot at, like, sometimes the shots disappear, so it's like you don't even know where the shots are. Not completely, anyway. Yes. Lots of hockey players in Canada. Oh my god, man. What's up, Savak? Honestly, like, it's been mostly fun. There's some really bad spots in this game, though, and that's one of... I think this is, like, one of the worst sections. Like, that boss in particular is, again, one of the worst sections that I have probably seen in a while. Like, it's a really bad boss, that one. Regis Philbin and George Clooney. That's pretty cool. It probably is 80%. Like, I read a statistic a long time ago that if you're in America specifically and you walk by somebody that's like 7 feet tall, that I think it was like a 23% chance that person plays in the NBA. So I mean, like, it's probably similar to us in Canada. It is. This is the last day, so I appreciate everything that's happened this last month for sure. We'll see if we can do the, oh god, PP thing going into the month again.
Sepulchre Time gifted 10 subs to everyone. Huge thank you, Sepulchre.
Oh my god,
Time.
I'm stupid. Sepulchre, thank you. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, like, it was pretty crazy yesterday too. So thank you, Sepulchre. I like the it went to work thing. Anyone 7 feet tall can play college basketball. Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you, Sepulchre, and thank you to everybody this last month. I wasn't sure what to expect, and I think it went off pretty good, so. And you know what? You got Mylon at the end of the day. I know you're a secret Mylon fan, so. Oh god. Which, I think out of everything on the list, like, if I'm being honest... shit. Mylon is probably the one that I look forward to the most myself. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try. What's up, Slug? Yeah, even though there's no Mystical Ninja. I would have never even thought of that one, actually. Like, I know that you're a fan, but yeah, I would have never... you know, I did think of, like, putting... oh shit. There was way too much Zelda on the list originally. Same with, what do you call it? Mario. So maybe next time I'll do that too. Next year can be Legend. It's funny, like, I remember, oh my god, we're just gonna die. I remember watching Telio run that, and it looked pretty good. What's up, 300? But it actually looks way better than I thought it would be. Then again, Telio is kind of a god, so... Although it'd be kind of funny, because Super Ghouls and Ghosts is also Telio. So like maybe next year, you know, like when I hold this like subathon thing again in March, we'll just like look at Telio's SRC profile. And we'll just take every game off of Telio's profile. So it'll secretly be like the Telio-thon. Alright, we just need to die again. I need the lives on this stupid ass boss. Yeah, UN Squadron was pretty legit. I really enjoyed it.
Anno. ANNO is year.
cool spot. The cool spot belief is infinite. You love Mylon Tunio. I think Mylon is amazing. Like, I don't know how I feel after... Dude, just fuck off, man. Oh, actually, I remember this guy was the one that I would, like, spawn and, like, lure over. Because sometimes he would just, like, straight up shoot you. Yes. You know what? Like, save me from these rocks. Save me from the rocks, man. Like, holy shit. I just want to play the game without getting bouldered in the face. Like, where are the rocks even falling from? Can we, like, examine this analytically for a second? Sure, man. Oh, they don't destroy. I don't know if I've ever had it. I guess they have to hit something. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So this one was alright. And then this was the next one. Because I would go like this, and then breaker, and like that, then kill him, then go. And then that gets rid of that stupid ass like bullet that you're jumping into for sure. Right. You know what, dude? Just... Alright, bye. Sure. I'll take it. I have gotten to level 6. Yeah, the crying and bargaining stage. So, I'm assuming it's pretty close to the end. It's like all those rooms with the faces, because I can do everything else without dying. And then there's like 5 rooms. Or sorry, like 5 faces in a room. And I have not got past that face room in particular. I have killed 4 of those 5 faces. But not the 5th one. Yeah, Mark Davis. You know what? I've never, like, I wouldn't be opposed to that, although that would also be something like I would never pick for myself. Like, I love fishing games. I don't know fishing why. Like, I actually made here, I'll show you something actually, Dragon. But I never ran it. I'm a fraud. Because if I go here and I bring this over for a second, and I go to speedrun.com. So if I go here and I window capture this thing, actually I'll show you something else because I think I still have like the scene for it. Do I? I do. Look at this. Cat made this all pretty for me, by the way. So first of all, we have this, right? This is how far that we went with this thing. So if I go to speedrun.com and I capture you for a second, and I go to profile, sure, get rid of you. So, how do I check that? It's like mod, what are you doing? About, I guess? About? Yes, okay, so the moderated games, if you go down here, because it's never been submitted or run before, see, Breath of Fire 3 fishing hack. We set up this entire board to do like some kind of like all fishing speedrun where you could do that, right?
Elusive Anadia says, expression of the day. Si ne passe pas 3 pattes à un canard. It doesn't break 3 legs of a duck. Means it's nothing special, Dave and Cat Ducker.
I have never heard that before. Thank you, Nadia. I have never heard that before. That's a unique expression. And then we also made this. So, oh god. Wait, I have to get rid of this thing. But you see? We had like a little thing, Cat made it all pretty, and if you caught, you know, like let's say a jellyfish, oh sorry, I guess it would be here. So if you caught like things like this would be so much more easier to animate or like automate, sorry, in Sammy now. It would like highlight in color all of the fish and stuff like that you caught. And I never ran it. Like we made the board, we made this little overlay for everything, and then yeah, I never ran this fucking thing, so completely wasted. What's up, David Anber, criminal lawyer? What's up, Forza? Cat does, yes. She has 3 legs. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Bye. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Oh my god. Can you stop? Thank you. I would not mind the fishing stuff for sure. Thank you again for that, Nadia. Nicenesses. Oh yeah, the whole turducken thing. It's so cursed. I actually saw that might be like one of the few things that I've seen like pictures of food-wise where I was just like, man, like that looks not appealing. Basically, you say that to someone to tell them that they did nothing special. If they did, they would have done something crazy like breaking legs to a duck. Breaking legs to a duck. I see. I don't know where's that. It's a game. I feel like this boss is a piece of shit. I keep saying that, but like the level 4 boss is so bad. If it wasn't for the level 4 boss, I feel like the rest of the game would kind of be a lot better in terms of like how it flows. Oops. Dude. An octopus inside to make it look like Cthulhu. Hated it. That sounds incredibly cursed. Like, there's nothing okay with what you just said. Like, absolutely nothing, actually. Like I have some grace sometimes with the internet being the internet, but I think the internet took that too far that time. Oh, that's cool, Savak. Feel free to like post if you have. Well, I guess you're mostly ready. I guess once it's up and ready, feel free to ever talk about it here or whatever. I can post the link in my Discord too. Ring things, where'd you go? Or just despawn forever, I guess, that works too. Okay. We made it! We have 3 lives to figure out this boss. Which clearly, it will work. I assume it is, I just don't know. It must be actually. Because I've seen people use that before, and then they also like posted, what do you call it, demos there. So that it's not like it needs to be like a full game or anything. Oh man. Okay. That was a little bit close. What's up, Dapper? Yeah, especially like those weird ass like golem things. They do like a lot of damage. I don't know if it's like 3 or 2 on you or something. They hit you for a huge amount. Dude, fuck this boss. It's the worst. Actually, worst boss. I wonder if there's like a spot. Nope, that's gonna kill me. I wonder if there's a spot that you can stand that's actually safe. Oh, it's just the top one. I have to, wow, okay. We'll take it, like, even, like, whatever this was, like, 3rd or 4th try. I could not guarantee. Please don't die. Thank you. Oh god, thank you, Slugnacious. This is... That might be one of the only things that people have sent to the Discord that... I don't know if I want to open that up later. You bring all the good luck, Corza. This is true. Thank you. I actually think like I'm very curious, like how the end boss is gonna be compared to that bot. Like I feel so much time went into understanding that boss, which is stupid because he's like a very simple concept, right? But I got hit. Yeah, okay, I got these I don't know about that. Do I really want to see like an octopus like shoved into a turkey? Okay. Thanks. Alright. Oh shit, I don't need to use thunder here. I see you. Okay. Can you tell we've been here before? We're starting to memorize like enemy placements and shit. Nice. That sounds beautiful. Nice. Got shot there. So out of all the things in the game that we've done so far, right? I don't know, this enemy that spawns here, I'm still clueless. Like, sometimes when I walk right, he like flies over top of me. Sometimes when I jump over him. Sometimes when I rock right, like he hits me twice, and then I get like stuck in him. So we're gonna commit to just walking right here. You know what? Maybe it depends on like the screen. Oh, it doesn't even matter. What happens if we go like this? It does matter. I wonder if that's the difference. Like maybe when I walk right and the screen isn't scrolled up like this, he spawns differently compared to if I walk right like this and the screen is like down. We're gonna go like that. No, that is not the right answer. Okay. We'll figure that out, guy. We'll figure that guy out sometime. Next time I'll try to walk right. Or we'll scroll the screen all the way up and see if that made a difference. Well, we got the life as soon as we died. I don't know if that's better or worse. So I learned of a movie yesterday, specifically Slugnacious, and I had no idea it existed. I was like reading random shit, and it sounded amazing. It was the sequel to Jaws. Did you know that that existed? And there's like a killer whale and it goes around like bullying people. I feel like I need this movie in my life. Aw, man. To be fair, yes, don't judge me. I actually like B movies a lot, like really shitty movies. So Dean. Like one of the last movies that I told Kat I wanted to watch with her was MVP. Or it was the hockey one. She's like, yeah, sure. Which to me means yes. Have you heard of that one, Dean? Wow, just let that hit me in the head. Magic of everything. Dude. Why did they give this guy like... Oh, maybe he jumps on the... Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh man. My goodness. Okay. Oh, man. Guy down there. Dude, that guy down there. That guy down there. Okay. This is one of the rooms that I haven't figured out how to not die in. Is not this one, but like the next one too. Every single time I've gotten there, I've died. And that's like if I could play this perfectly up until this point, I think this would be like the next room would be my first death. I don't like I have like an unavoidable death in this next room. I'm not exactly sure how to get around that yet. Well, as these guys spawn, let me go like this. I told her I wanted to watch this one. And she was not very enthusiastic. And it would probably be very bad. So I can't imagine that it's a great movie. But you know what, Dean? If you have like movie nights and you make a Discord or something, that should be the first one that you watch. Promise me that you do. Okay. You got it. Okay, so... Wow, we jumped through that. Man, we have no... Okay. Did it! Oh, we did it. Let's go. So we have 4 health here. We have 3 health here. We have 1 health here. Okay. What's up, Loki? Can we not die? You know what? We don't have to do anything. What makes Terminator 2 so good? Like, why the fuck do people like it that much? Like, is it actually like a good story? Because to me, like, I would just assume it's just random action movies. I think is like the worst. I'm sorry. You want me to piss off everybody today? Like, do I want to like watch explosions for like an hour? Do I actually? It's the best action movie you've ever seen. What's up, Beat On? The story is good. Okay. What's up, Jor? Pacing, sound effects, story. Arnie! Action music. It's honestly a near perfect film that still holds up. What's up, Jedi? It's the wild chase and innovative lengths they go to invade and kill the second Terminator. Do you need to watch the first one for the second one? Oh, you piece of shit. That guy had the potion, actually. You watched 2 before 1. We would have had 3 lives entering the boss if that guy didn't do that. Bye. Bye. It shows off how he can pick up a kid with 1 hand, which was entertaining. Yeah, I never minded Arnold, like in the random movies that I've seen him in. I always thought he was goofy, but they're all like more comedy things. They weren't necessarily anything. I don't think I've ever seen like an Arnold movie where he had, you know, like a more serious role. If he even is serious. Oh god, the fucking dragon. So... I haven't seen it. It like actually all of them have been what do you call it? What's up, Corv? I haven't seen, sorry. I've seen, okay, let's think about Arnold movies we've actually seen. Because I saw... What's the one with the kindergarten thing? Like the kindergarten cop one? I saw Jingle All the Way. I actually did see that one as a kid too. And like that might be it. like my list of Arnold movies is so shitty. But I never saw Terminator. I never saw like Terminator 2. Like none of that shit. What's up, Benny? Yeah, the two most comedy Arnold movies and like nothing else. I know, it's so bad. But you know, I know, again, like I've said that like a million times streaming. Okay, wait. We need the science here. Can we actually hit the middle of this thing with Breaker? Can you... We can! So it turns out this entire time I'm fucking stupid. Oh man. Okay, we have technology. Oh, we're dead. Alright. Okay, we have one life to figure this out. Can we actually... I don't know how much that hurts you. Oh, okay, wait. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Okay, I think we finally figured out this guy. Dude, this dude has been like a nemesis, honestly. Oh god, we fucked up everything. Because if all we have to do is walk back and forth... Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked! God damn it, dude. No, don't do it! I hate everything! I hate everything about this boss, man! Like, Yeah, I had no idea. Like, I literally had no idea. It was only today that I thought, you know what, like, maybe I can shoot Breaker, like, up the middle of this thing. But no, that's like my, like, that's the story of my life for sure. Like, 100%. Like, if I fucking notice something, like, there could be, like, a straight road, right? And it would be the easiest, most accessible path to the thing, and all I have to do is walk down the straight road, and then just like open up a gate or something, or there could be like some side road that there's like 9 panthers and I have to like dodge all 9 panthers and I have to like avoid a fire and like save a bunch of shit. Like, I will take the stupid ass side road every single time, but it's not because I want to try to make things harder for myself. I just do! Like, this is the story of my entire life. Like, nothing can be simple. But it's the same with like this boss, man. Like, I feel like that if I had that revelation like 16 hours ago, this would have been a much better experience for everybody involved. But no, like, we had to go down the dumbass side road and like figure out some bullshit strat that worked like one time because it glitched out. But no, you're like, why, man? Kindergarten Cop was legit. I have not seen Hercules in New York. I have not seen Running Man. I have not seen Predator. I have not seen Total Recall. I know that that one was apparently supposed to be... I don't know if it's supposed to be... What are you doing? Get out of there. It's at least supposed to be like a more popular Arnold movie. Oh, it's Big Mac Returns. So what's everyone's favorite Arnold movie then? I've not seen Conan. 1 or 2. Hercules in New York is an Arnold First movie. The staggering 3.3 on Internet Movie Database. That's incredible. I guess that should be like the first one that I start with then, hey? Dude. Why? Okay. Predator, Commando, a close second. Terminator 2. Well, maybe we'll watch Terminator 2, at the very least. Hercules, no, we'll do both. Hercules in New York and Terminator 2. Well, thank you, Sean. I mean, like, it's the same thing, right? Like, I like, okay, we'll try to make that sound not psychotic. I like watching people struggle on Twitch. On Twitch! There's an asterisk there. On Twitch, for sure. We have to add that. But it's the same thing, like, why do I suck at this, man? Okay. How do I don't know if I can deal with that, like... I think we're screwed. Oh, no, we're not screwed! Saved by that magic potion. So this dragon must come in randomly then. I'm not exactly sure how he spawns. Sure. Okay, game. My god, man. I don't think we're ever gonna beat this game. We're just gonna, like... Fuck. We're just gonna live here forever. Okay. So does this... Oh, that might be the thing. This is maybe how you spawn that guy, finally. Don't to get hit for no reason. I did not know that Last Action Hero was Arnold Schwarzenegger at all. Actually. I remember, I think it was Luca that ran Last Action. My goodness. Last Action Hero. I remember him, I think it was Luca anyway. He didn't run it for very long. Did Nico... I know Nico ran, like, most of them, but did Nico run Last Action Hero too? Because I don't remember Nico running that one anyway. But, like, I know that he ran, like, Total Recall and all the other ones. Okay, wait. He did, okay. I like how you have, like, Nico, Last PV, Last Action Hero, like, just stats just to pull out of your pocket immediately. Like, you know the exact minute that he ran this game. One of the most important things on Twitch ever in the NES community was Nico running Last Action Hero. Okay. I believe it. Oh god. Okay. I don't know how these guys spawn. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how these guys spawn in the sense they sometimes like shoot immediately right. I guess probably it's random or something. Okay. So we need to shoot this guy who's gonna fucking shoot me as soon as I spawn on the screen. I wish Nico would actually play like more modern stuff, like stream it rather. Be kind of interesting to see. I know that he plays something, I forget it though. I see him sometimes like playing it on Discord. I think it's like one of the Civilization games. Yeah, same. Like he goes through period. Like you get used to Nico streaming, and then he just vanishes. Like he comes back, but I understand that too. Like my previous job was teacher. So there's definitely, I think, like busy periods and stuff like that where you just get buried. But for sure, Nico, he actually is a teacher as well. Yeah, my previous teacher, Nico. Dude, fuck you. Okay, we got him this time. Why did we do that? Okay. Oh, the dude just spawned on the left somehow. That was weird. I just jump up, man. Why do you make this so difficult? Can I do this maybe? Is this a thing? We not use my brain the entire... Okay, wait. Okay, well, that didn't really work. Now we're almost dead. Like, this is, I think, the other kind of, like, choke point where I'm probably gonna die every single time that I get here. And fuck, dude. Oh. Why? Why? Like, I didn't even die to anything there. But, like, I feel this room in particular, like, I always get here at, like, no health. And then this dude always has the ability to, like, drop health. No, please. I think Predator is not just the best Arnold Schwarzenegger. It is one of the best movies ever, period. Predator rules. Predator is very solid. Predator is fantastic. And of course, Alakon like a chump hasn't seen an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Like, come on, Alakon. What is your problem? Oh god. You don't want me to do that. I am so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, but you didn't see that one. So, what are you doing? I hate that room, man. Like, what is this shit? I liked Jingle All the Way. This is like the only Arnold conversation I can have on this channel for the most part. But I remember watching it, like, it's not so good as an adult. As a kid, I liked it, but you haven't seen MVP? I promise if I ever do like the movie thing in the Discord, I'll stream MVP. It'll be that one. And then we'll like blame it on Dean. Dude, I would like a pillow to scream in. Yeah, most valuable primate. We'll stream most valuable primate and we'll say sponsored by Dean. Are they sequels or are they just like Air Bud treatment where like Air Bud, like that's a kid thing that you never even question, right? Like fucking Air Bud playing basketball and you're just like, oh yeah, you know, like a dog's playing basketball and then Air Bud suddenly can play football. You're like, oh yeah, he's playing football. It's like, you know what? How does this work? How is he competitively good like everybody else that, you know, spent their entire lives training for football or basketball? But as a kid, you're just blissfully ignorant. You don't question. You're just like, yeah, that dog can play basketball. This is the same way that Air Bud learned to play football. We scam the system, baby! Woo! Okay. Why? Dude. Is that a dragon that we can grab? We're gonna so die. There's the... Thank you, game. My dragon head was stuck in that, like, pillar thing. Air Bud returns. Dogs are naturally good with balls. Kinda. Some are, for sure. I did not know that they were technically... Yeah, I remember that. Like, that was probably, like, one of the worst fads that ever existed, I feel. Like, the whole extreme sports thing in, like, the early 2000s that kind of existed. They're pretty bad. Air Bud 2 Judgment Day. That sounds like a movie that people would watch that's modern. Yeah, I only ever saw it. Well, I didn't see anything, but like, oh my fucking god, man. I love it when it spawns in the wall. Whoa. Sure. Man. Okay. We got lucky. You know what? I gotta say, and it's a good thing that he's gonna be on a plane and not able to hear it. Luca was right. like he, even before like I started playing this game, he literally said level 4 is the worst. He's like, you're gonna hate level 4. Level 4 is so bad. I think he was correct. Like, level 4 is a shit level. It's full of shit things. He was absolutely correct, yes. But like, even again, before I started playing this, he said, you're gonna hate level 4. Level 4 sucks so bad. Everything about 4 is bad. And I was like, Luca, it can't be that bad. Guess what? He was right! He was so right. Like, I really feel like dying is almost guaranteed on a couple of these levels for me. Like, I don't know how I want to approach that, but yeah. The worst part about 4 is it creates like this horrible death loop. Or I guess it's 5, sorry. This one too. But like this boss in particular is also pretty bad. Cause like you die coming up here, which is fine. Okay. Alright. That's... Yes! That's what I wanted to do in this little corner. Okay. Thank you. So, I mean, like, it's not bad here in the sense, okay, fine. We get an extra life. We're probably gonna... Oh, we don't even have Blizzard. Excellent. And I mean, like, I guess if you don't suck at video games, you could keep this life for later. You just have to get through this next room and then get the health without dying, which I seem to get here without dying, and then I like to die in the next room, so it's like, alright now. Yeah, they probably gotta put that as a disclaimer. The internet's kinda dumb these days. Sure. Why? Like, I'm not exactly why? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not exactly sure how that guy works either. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I believe we can do this without dying. Like, we're here again. Oh my god, we almost died. Stop. Okay. Oh, why is this part so shit? Okay. Okay. That was not bad. We didn't die. That's the most important part, right? And then we just get bodied here. Okay. Success. Man. I think it does. Like, I don't know why, you know, most Vertical Primate didn't win an Oscar. I feel like what actually won the Oscar in 2001? This is the movie. Oh god. Oh, bye. This is the movie that snubbed most Vertical Primate. Oh no, man. Go away. I'll get used to it. Thank you. No. Why is there a hole there? Oh, Gladiator. Okay, I think Gladiator. Dude, whatever. Give. Okay. That's another one that I never saw. I actually had to think about that for a second because I kind of thought that that was, what do you call it? 300. Okay, so we need to go like this then. This guy drops the heart always? Man. Is it worth it? I think we just go in the hole. Like, okay, thank you. I guess we could have believed in ourselves. I don't know if I believe in myself on this level though. What a game. So, I don't know if there's a way that I can, like... So, okay, your health. Nice. Nice. So glad that I picked up the health there. I'm not sure there's a way that you can, like, not die in those sections. Like, I have a really hard time not dying there. But, like, I kind of figured... Well, I mean, I guess there must be a way, right? No. What am I doing? Dude, please let me out of this level. Oh, no! God damn it, dude. It's impossible. Like, the best thing about this game is, like, definitely walking on the ledges like that. And then you just walk off the ledge. I think it was 1 out of 100 I set it to. Oh my god. You know what? Let's check. Let's actually check. Because all I keep doing is dying in a hole. And I can't do anything else except die in a hole. And I love that hole. So apparently it is... %. Oh, we're an excellent... We're so good at dying in the hole. You have no idea. Like, look at... Alrighty. Okay. Like, I really feel that we need to move on from this level. It would be nice if we could, you know, see some kind of progress. Dude, I feel like that's the epitome of this game. Like, you try to move forward, and then you just walk into a hole. And all you do is walk in the holes, and it's like... Okay. Like, you want me to restart again for no reason? Okay, I will. Like, I just want to move on, man. But no, we need the lives to get to the boss, but all we do is we walk fucking holes. Like, we can't do anything else. What's up, Jackie? What's up, Bedside? Like, this part, I'm so done with this part at the very beginning. Like, like, all of this level is like, dude, just let me out of it. Like, we don't want to do shit anymore. Okay. How you doing, Jackie? Okay. We will succeed. Like, like this little part is shitty here too. You know what? I'll take that. No, man. Oh my god. I kind of feel like that at this point, like it's getting to be like, you know what, every part is kind of shitty. Like it's honestly not that bad, like I'm bitching a little bit, but it's not the worst thing, but the worst parts are really bad, you know? It's like one of those things. Okay, can we shoot? Yeah, anybody that's ever complained about Castlevania, I'm sorry, like you're wrong. Okay, that at least we at least scienced this part. I think that is consistent. That's worked 2 out of 2 times now, because that was a problem area where like that guy would just like randomly hit me and beat me. So at the very least, that seems to be consistent. That conversation. What's wrong with Castlevania 3? Nothing. It's like great conversation, you two. I always like Castlevania 3. I thought it was good. But I guess it depends like who you probably play with. Like what happens, like can you pick Alucard for like most of it? Because I think that's probably what would suck for me. But I think at some point, like he gets taken away, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Because he gets replaced. Because I had Alucard when I went through it for a little bit, but yeah, Alucard didn't seem to be super useful. Bye again. What's up here? Don't do it, man. Okay, thank you. Ah, that guy like screen scrolls. So that's how he gets up there. He like jumps with the screen and then all of a sudden there's 2 guys up there. How do we deal with that? Can we just like despawn in that way? I do. See, this like almost like clockwork. I will die in this screen. I would really like to stop dying here, and we have like that 1 extra chance for the boss. But like, no, we gotta die here apparently every single time. But to be fair, also, like, how I've learned this screen is kind of stupid, so maybe we should look at the blueprints. Like, start from the foundation. But, like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do whatever the hell we're doing, like, skipping these walls and shit. And I shouldn't pick this up until this guy is dead. Okay. Dude, little guy, like... I know you're a monster, and I know you're trying to save the day. But, like, what is this, like, perfect bullet pattern? I guess we can shoot you back, but that's gonna waste a lot. Wait. Oh, they changed it, you piece of shit. Why? Okay. How you doing, Dave? Yeah, I never really understood, like, CB2. I was never, like, a huge fan of CB2 anyway. But that's, like, the only one that I couldn't say that, I don't know. I was never a big fan of it. It didn't look good, didn't sound good, or anything like that. You're awake? Good morning. I'm also awake. How did I do that? You know, you probably will be the one that ends up winning that. I wouldn't be surprised at the end of the day if it ends up being like random ass swords and serpents. It's like, why? Like, 100% I think that's my life. Anybody that suggests anything that's like, oh, you know what, this is something that I would enjoy, 0% chance. Dude, oh, we survived. But like the random ass swords and serpent thing, or Takashi's challenge, like 30,000 punches, you better believe that's gonna win. That's... Okay. So I'm confused how this works. Oh god, the last day is today. So whatever incentives get hit, I'll start doing in April. Yes! Medell gifted very generously 100 subs yesterday. So it went actually straight from 500 to 600. So apparently Zelda was just like, okay, done. It's like, oh hey, like Mike Tyson was there, then all of a sudden, oh hey, Zelda is there. So it was very quick. That'll be an interesting one too. Okay. We can survive, right? If it was Donkey Kong Jr. man. Yeah, I guess we could start off April strong like that. I wonder if they would care. Like, I bet you they probably wouldn't care about copyright or anything like that. How much do they want to protect the most valuable Primate franchise? Maybe they do. Maybe, like, lawyers from the most valuable Primate franchise would, like, come and break my legs. So we have to kill this dragon without dying. Ideally, he's gonna drop from the sky, and I know he's going to come, and I know he's there, but we're gonna die anyway. I don't know how to deal with that dragon. You know what? We're gonna go like this. Okay, so how do we do this? Okay, bye! I guess that's better than not dying, but... He drops health. I would have really liked to kill him to get full health. But I guess he's just... I wonder if he respawns, actually. Does he come back? He does. Oh. What the hell is this guy's problem? What's up, Montel? The next one to Super Metroid. Man. That would be kind of wild. Metroid would be a tough one to learn. Like, I want to put the time and the effort into the... Okay, I need this thing. Thank you. What a level. But I have no idea what, like, some good goals are. Like, for Mario 2. I heard people say sub 9, but I also heard some people say that sub 9 would be pretty easy. So I wonder how, like, close... I wanted to try it, like, to do, like, a general rule of, like, at least top 10. Like, I got... Oh my god, this is, like, perfectly lined up. Can this hit me? Oh, it can't hit me. So, like, I ended up getting, like, second in King Kong 2. And I want to go back and see if I can get, like, maybe a sub 3 time or something. Because I'm doing everything that Apollo is doing. Just didn't get the run yet. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, all the things that I was gonna do, like, I was gonna try, like, top 10 and stuff, right? I don't know about Super Metroid, man. Like, Super Metroid is probably pretty tough. But, like, I feel like Pizza Pop, even that's a hard one right off the start. Like, Sidetrack's old time is, like, almost 30 seconds faster than me. I don't know about Mega Man DOS. I have no clue, you know, like, how competitive Mega Man DOS's leaderboard is. Contra, I would like to try for... I've heard 2 times there, either, like, sub 10 itself or sub 10-10. Both are very hard. I have no idea about Milon, but, like, any percent is really hard. I have no idea about Tyson. I have no idea. I guess, like, Zelda 1 is, like, sub 30, right? People say that one. Nice shot. Yeah, see, and that's, like, the other thing, too, is, like, my perception of speedrunning is, like, massively fucked, right? Sure. Because, like, we started off with Batman, which I feel is a pretty hard one in itself. Dude, this guy... I have no idea, like, why he wants to move like this. Yeah, because the record is still, like, 30 whatever for Metroid, right? Or Super Metroid. We have 2 lives? 2 lives, okay. Thank you for applauding that excellent menuing. I agree, it was a great menu. Okay, can you hit? Actually, thank you. See, this is what he did the first time when he like glitched in the floor. Like, I didn't have to do anything. I just stayed there the entire time he died. So I don't know how to deal with that other than be here. Man, dude, he did the exact same thing again. What a man. That boss is a piece of shit. I don't understand when he does like the chasing thing that he does. Like what triggers that? If it's just like I'm taking, I don't know. If it's like a time thing or like maybe it's like a damage thing. Sorry, I was talking out loud and shitty. I meant to say like when he moves like that, I have no idea why or like what's causing it. Cause like you can hit him for a long time and then it doesn't move like that. So it only took us 2 hours and 14 minutes to get back to where we were yesterday. Interestingly, when you die, you start here. Like this is where the continue is, but if you start on the level, I guess it's right here. Anything Sub-Panzer is pretty good. Alice, Yoka, and Nico all have 8, 55 to 57. I've never really played, I think, anything that Alice also ran, but also Nico. Like, the only thing that I think that I share with Nico is Home Alone 2, but I didn't really play that one. Like, I joined it, rather... Like, I joined his tournament, and whatever time that I had, like, that was it. You believe I have what it takes to be top 3 on Thriller Safari? Excellent. We'll try. I always forget that JC ran Super Metroid. I never saw that. Okay. Level 5 is an experience. Hey, I didn't spawn these guys. I guess... Dude. Can we actually get hit get hit more starting this level? Holy shit. Oh my god. That was a disaster, whatever we did. This guy, oh man, he didn't even drop the dragon thing. How did that even happen? Well, let's never do that again, apparently. I don't even know what you do. Wait, we have 2 lives anyway. Like, that was, I guess, fucked up because I, like, fell down the right side. Like, what a game this is. I forgot. I shouldn't have gotten into this room. It takes a long time to die in here. So that's kind of funny that you, like...
Pumpkin Pie Man rated over 14 to Jaw. Welcome to Die Pumpkin Pie Man.
What's up, Pumpkin Pie Man? You need to, like, spawn it like this, otherwise the dragon doesn't spawn. Because, question mark. Welcome on in, Raiders, to Holy Diver forever. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna beat this game. This has been an experience so far. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to favor Jaws for you. But how was your stream? And welcome on in, everybody, to Holy Diver. Well, I felt like Battle Kid was... Like, I felt you could beat Battle Kid. Holy Diver is like a weird level of unfair that Battle Kid never was. Like Battle Kid's a well-designed game. Like that's the difference first of all. But this difficulty is also well-designed. Where this one, it's like, man, okay, so we can go like this. We have to wait for the thunder though. We did not wait. Let's try that again. Learned that from yesterday. We gotta wait for this thing to come back up. So, 3, 4. Oh shit, I went too far. We're dead. He's gonna transform from a dragon. And he's gonna die. He's gonna like untransform in the middle of this fight, and then he's just gonna die. If this thing doesn't kill me first. Oh! No! Oh, saved! Let's go. What's up, Apollo? We were the dragon! Like... Nice. More mystical ninja. I think Battle Kid 2 is really good, but yeah, Battle Kid 1 is definitely better. I think it's better, like overall I think Battle Kid 1 is better, but Battle Kid 2, I like the bosses a lot better. I actually like the difficulty of the layout, like the level layouts and stuff like that a lot better too. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead. My god, dude. Whatever, it was not meant to be. How you doing, Apollo? Yeah, go check out Pumpkin Pie Man. He's going through all of the N64 games. Appreciate the raid, man, and welcoming in everybody. I think we're just gonna go, actually. I don't really need anything from these things. That's a good question. I don't know why I was doing that actually. Okay. This one? Or the first one? Yeah, I guess I internalized that. I'm not sure. Oh, there you have your answer. Apparently he does. So I guess if the second one can, the first one can. I don't know if that kills him though, in the sense like he respawns. I might have to do this again. Yeah, I do. Because when he's here, it's not about kind of like despawning him. He gets stuck, but because he's not dead, I can like outrun having to fight him. It is cheating, but he's very painful, and I don't like him. So running away is a better plan. And this is another section that I have no idea. Maybe like that. No, we're just gonna go back down. Like this actually, like, okay, you just have these jumping guys. All they do is they jump. Okay, thank you. I say not a hard section. Like all they do is they jump. Their whole lives are they jump. That's what they want to do. They're like a horribly fucked up grasshopper, but that's all they do. That's all they want to do, and for some reason, I can't beat that. But yeah, if you like input eating, you should play this one. What's up, Stewie? Yeah, exactly. If you didn't want me to... see, I'm probably gonna die here though, because the health. But we're just gonna have to like... see, I got fucked immediately. I'm dead. I didn't want to do that, man. I don't think it's possible. See, if you walk in front of, like, if you walk into that guy, like the golem, it does like 2 damage, but if he shoots you with that shot, it does like half. So I really wanted him to shoot me. But these guys don't drop hearts. So I think I die here no matter what. Yeah, there's no way. But if you kill both of these golems, like if you have 4 health here, and you kill both of them, they drop a potion. The second one drops a potion. So you can just recover. So like health doesn't matter and taking hits doesn't matter in this room. As long as you don't let him walk into you like that. Just want him to shoot you. And then we get to go to the face room and just die over and over and over. Because I have still no idea how we do that completely. But we get there with what, 3 lives this time? Slightly higher, I guess. This is kind of bad. Wait. You can fix it like that, maybe. The last level in Contra. I wouldn't say like this is like Kabuki, like it's really rough, I think this one. Like I really want to like this one. I'm really on the fence about it. Because there's again some good ideas, but there's also some again massively horrible bad things about this game for sure. But I think it's like one of those games where I don't know, like the speedrun's probably better than the casual experience. Okay. What did we learn yesterday? Dude. Okay. Yeah, respect the green thing. Dude, go away, please. He's back, man. No, So what scares me here is like, I think there's just 2 that spawn. So, we did have kind of an idea here yesterday, but now... So that works for sure. But I need the oh my god, this thing. What a mess this last guy is, man. Now the other guy's here. How would you do that? Like... No, it's hard to navigate this shit. It missed. That wasn't fast enough. Like, I'm almost out of MP and health. Uh-oh. No! How much health does he have? What an impossible guy. Like, that was like 6 hits? So this guy takes 4. Like, do they all take 4? There is no time stop ability now. You just have to deal with all of this shit in real time, bonking you around or trying to kill you. This is where I die and have died. Oh god, this thing is back. So that also took 4. Oop. No, this green thing is very random, which is like horrible. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, that's what you mean. Yeah, the blizzard move doesn't stop this guy or the shots. Nice, we're dead. Yeah, it's a great section. It's the best section. I've killed 5 of these things. I haven't killed the 6th face. Like, this is as far as I've gotten playing this game so far. But yeah, sorry, this blizzard move, like, it freezes a bunch of stuff, but not the shots or the faces or the green thing. They're all conveniently immune to that in this room. I just have to use the blizzard for the fire here, because otherwise you can't get back up. Nice. Also nice. Why are you here? And I find this face to be the hardest, like the 3rd one. It's so easy to get knocked into the pit and die here. Bye. Yeah, he's so bad. Like, this thing is so... Oh my god. Just fuck off, man. Thank you. So, we learned yesterday... Oh my goodness, dude. We learned yesterday that if you... Like, I don't even know how you would approach the last one. Like, if this thing isn't frozen, I think we just commit to that strat again. Because, like, I don't know how you would do this without not freezing here. Dude, why are you both here? But he doesn't... Okay. Like, I don't know. I'll try on this guy, maybe. Because I did try the thunder in the past, but, like, the problem would be I probably don't have enough. But we can try here. The thunder destroys the bullets, though. So it takes 6 thunders to destroy that guy. So I guess if I have 120 left, we could thunder. Yeah, this thing takes up a lot, and the cane in, like, the bottom left corner, like, reduces the magic or whatever. So I can't reduce it further. Okay, wait. We're gonna waste this here before we die. So at least 6. What's up, Zaylin? What are you talking about? This is a good spot. Oh, back we go. I'm so dumb. Why did we cancel the dragon? No, that was my first try to do that. Like, I tried to like literally do exactly what you said there. The not like every single spot that they can hit you pretty much, like you get knocked into the pit. It's very, very, very easy to get knocked into the pit here. I don't know if there's a faster way that I can die to reset that. I think we go here. I'll just find the next pit. Yeah, no, this is honestly like one of the more rough sections that I can think of that I've experienced in the video game, is like this like face room. I would like to reset my lives though. I guess the fastest would be here, because we can go down here. You know what, wait, we're gonna try to do something here though. Because yesterday I grabbed that, and then I went like this. So... I don't know if this is a thing. I'm probably gonna die though again. I don't have a lot of health right here. I wouldn't say there is like a glitch, but I grabbed the 1-up, like that little ball thingy is like a 1-up. And I grabbed these things, and then I went back up by accident, like one more floor. And then the 1-up was there. Again. Or maybe I missed it the first time and I'm not sure. But if I could respawn that 1-up before I die here, that would be kind of cool. Because I'm not exactly sure. Like maybe that's what I did. Oh, nice. I did that too yesterday. Destroyed everything. So it's not back. I'm not exactly sure what causes that then. Maybe I just missed it and I didn't notice. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we had 4 lives here. We could have maybe... Oh, whatever. I'll just come back here with the extra one. I don't think the 1 extra makes a difference, honestly, right now. Okay. Like, the really annoying thing about this game too, although it's kind of friendly, is when you die, like, you lose all your magic power-ups. Like, I guess that's, like, the consequence of, like, game overing, right? It's like, you use all these, like, magic boosts. It wouldn't be so bad, I think, if you died and you kept them, and then you're just able to go back to, like, the face area and try again. Oh, that guy didn't spawn. But the fact that you have to go back and you have to collect them every single time is kind of annoying. Too soon. Yeah. No, that too for sure. Like that's like the level 4 boss for me is like an actual blight in this game, and then the input eating is also really bad. Because there's legitimate times you just again walk off the edge and you're like, well, that's cool. I definitely intended to like walk off and die. an idiot. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. I actually can't tell how much health that I'm missing. It's kind of like really awkward, the orange and red and the health bar up there. I think it was actually full. Now it's not because I took a hit, but yeah, like I'm missing only a little bit there. But I needed MP anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh my god, can you just stop, please? Can we leave this without losing that one heart? Like, so 232 is max. Like, you could probably use Thunder at the very end if I was able to do the other ones where I'm using Blizzard a little bit more efficiently. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice sudden hit guy. Just, it's fine. Oh my god, man. That was the worst. Because now I'm below 4 health again. So we're gonna take a stupid death on the next room. Like, I would have to farm these guys, I guess, on the way out again. Because those stupid, like, grasshopper things don't... Okay. Well, this is riveting. But I need to do this for like at least probably in 2 hearts again. Otherwise we're just gonna waste the life because that stupid ass golden thing hit me. I wonder what like percent wise health is in this game. Because like it just feels not as common. like imagine creating this game as a developer and you're like, you know what? For fun, let's make heart drops 2%, you know? I'm sure the player will really enjoy that on top of everything else. Like, are you happy, developers? I'm playing your game like you intended now. You want me to farm 700 of these things because of your low-ass drop rate? I guess that's my life now. You know some of them must have known what they were doing, right? Nope. Sure. Like one more, I think. You know, I'm not colorblind at all. I took a test a long time ago. I have a really hard time though, seeing that red and orange together in the background in like the top corner. Like I can see it's like 4, but like that it blends in very close to me. Okay, that's probably good enough. I don't need the well, I guess it doesn't matter because ideally I don't want to get hit in the next section, and that's not a guarantee either. So if I get hit coming up, I'm gonna probably die in the golden room again. See, I think I need to walk like that, and then like this, and then... oh shit. Speaking of input eating. So I think when I'm in here the next time, I just walk right there. Right. Like, basically, yeah. So yeah, as long as I have like about this amount of health here, I should be able to survive the other thing. Okay. Yeah, I'd be super curious, honestly, because again, I haven't watched anything. But I'd be extremely curious, and specifically, not so much the stages, like I feel there's only a few spots that I'm like, okay, like what did you do, or like what could you have done? But definitely the face room, I'm curious, like whatever strategy you have in the face room. I'm very curious, and like all of wow, all of the bosses. And then other than that, I guess I'd be curious in just like the overall movement too, but more so, you know, I wonder if it's worth here. Oh, okay, nice. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's worth here not using that thing first of all, but coming back up here. Because these things can't hit me, right? But the magic is dropped. I only get 2 for that, holy shit. Why am I getting, like, so punished here? Because I was gonna say, like, maybe I can refill my magic to full. But that's a lot to farm again. I think my max was like 236. What's up, Alex? Alex, this is my whole life. Grinding these blue things right now. Isn't this amazing? Do you like these? Like, how did Fester's quest go? I didn't see if you finished that. Can you get down the hole? I didn't see if you finished that yesterday or not. But, like, what is that? Thank you. Ah, nice. I went to go exercise, actually. I was being somewhat productive. And then I also went to go edit, which feels like it's productive, but it's just brain poisoning. At least exercise feels good, but it's like, man. I have like 6 different videos that are almost done on YouTube at this point. I'm gonna get knocked into the fucking pit. So they're almost all done, but it's like, dude. I love, look at this, like. Thank you. This one not long. The next room, like the room below me, is where I actually keep game overing now. So we're at a part where we have 4 extra lives. We technically learned on like the last life that, hey, you know what, magic matters apparently. So I might as well make use of this anyway. This one attempt here. It's a B-dig. But I need as much magic entering as possible, which I think my max right now is like 2. Man, you know what? Thinking about that, like those wings are what make your magic increase, right? Like the permanent amount. I'm almost tempted to do this intentionally, like the way, because I'm skipping one of these wings. So I'm assuming my max could be like 255 or 256 or whatever instead of like 236, because it's like a really weird amount. What a great spot. We just need a couple more, man. Alex, like, if anybody ever asks you again to play this game or to run this game, look at this! Get in the hole, man! Get in the hole! What is this? Like you have hitboxes like that precise, but then you have input eating. Like, why do these two things coexist together? Okay. Okay, 234 was my max apparently. I cannot get higher than that. No, I cannot. Or wait, can I? I need one more. No, it's 234. And we're gonna fall into the pit immediately, so that, like, all of that didn't even matter. Okay. Like, I don't think there's anything I do differently. The only thing that I try maybe to do is conserve on the Blizzard guys. Like, maybe if there's a way that I can figure out how to use Blizzard just a couple of times, then we have 120. So that only did 3 though. So like here, like maybe we go like that, right? So maybe that gives us enough. Where we go 2, 3. You goddamn piece of shit. Okay, look at that. So we did that in 1. Oh my, look, you got a you awful piece of green shit. Why would you ever do that? No. Oh man. And same here. Okay. So we have 144 here. Minus 5. So you have 139. How do we... We're gonna go like this. Can this thing hit us down here? He can't hit us down here! Oh god. No, it's a mistake! Damn it. I was thinking like maybe his bullet wouldn't go through the platform. Okay. So science was successful and unsuccessful there. It's like
That's bad.
it was bad, yeah. So this did 4 this time though. I don't know how I killed him the first time in 3. Sure. Jump! Oh man, the last second jump. We used Blizzard twice though, shit. Oh, dang. Came from nowhere. No, man. Okay. Like, there's no reason to use Blizzard there, I think. Until I need to get out. Okay. I did not have it. I didn't have it active, man. Oh no! Oh shit, dude! I thought that thing was like gone. That like startled me for a second. Where it's like I have no platform. Oh god. No, are you serious? Thunder gets rid of that? Why is that a feature? Why would you ever code that? That is insane, man. So, holy shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. That's crazy, man. That's actually insane. It is! Like, I think maybe some developer is like, guess what? Like, maybe out of sheer desperation, the player at some point will use Thunder. Like, why don't we make Thunder destroy everything? Okay. Oh man. No, green. Whoa, my god. Green guy. This thing has 1,000,000 health. Okay, so I guess we just have to do the fucking 2 green guys though too. Dude, fuck off, green guy! Go! Go! What is this shit? What is this shit? Dude. What is this? I don't want anything in this room. Like, it's like a vertical climb with pits? Like... Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, wait. Maybe we start off with this. Is that... That doesn't do shit. Oh. What the fuck? What am I doing, man? Yo, what's up, Ren? Okay, so we need Blizzard for sure. Oh my god, man. Okay. No, look at that shit. What is this, man? Like, okay. Man, okay. Yeah, like what? What is it? Okay. I wonder if we could use Thunder here. Oh man, okay, hippie, okay. Damn, man, and they respawn though too. This is pretty bad. Oh, but they didn't respawn here, so maybe Thunder was worth it right there. No, man, holy shit. That is so punishing and mean. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a cutscene thing. Should go check out Ren. Oh, wait, shit. You should go check out Ren. It's good to see you, Ren. I haven't seen you around in a while, but... Good streamer. Does a lot of variety stuff. Not afraid to do the hard... That's a good start.
Vino, V-I-N-O, is wine.
Okay, so what are we even doing? Okay, we hit. Oh, oh, that was working out. Okay. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what we were doing there. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, wow. A nice checkpoint, though. Okay, so we have... I mean, we could stay on this side, maybe. Maybe not, actually. I don't know what I'm actually hitting. Okay, we at least saw something there. Yeah. What's up, Je ne sais quoi? I feel we at least got past that other room though. Like, I don't know how we're gonna do like that fucking crazy room. But... Like the good thing about that insane climb is I died the first time, but every other time, I guess, if you get hit, right? You fall to the right or the left. So there's at least that. Thank you. It was like, oh my god. Have you beat this one, Ren? It's insane. This has taken a lot longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well too, Ren. Like, I want to say it's as far back as, like, the last time that you, streamed was, I think, like, when Kat and I joined, like, that golfing tournament. What's up, Nikto? Okay, we were able to possibly do it. I'm not exactly sure. No correlation. You have beat it. That's insane. Yeah, unless like Twitch scams me, because I'm not exactly sure. Like, let's say like the PowerPoints. I'm such a Canadian man. Power play. I see PP. I think hockey. But I was gonna say the partner plus thing. Is it over 100? If over tonight, like that happened to somebody that I know named General Andrews. He had like 102 or something, and then subs ended going overnight because like Twitch uses their time. They don't care about my local time. So it rolled over, and then like a couple subs dropped, and he dropped down to 99, and then it didn't count. And I was like, that's kind of rough. So there's always a chance that I guess Twitch can scam me right now. Oh, why did that spawn? That's weird. And even then, I have to still sustain this for the next 2 months as well, right? So it's a good start though. We did do it technically, but yeah, we'll see if I get scammed in the middle of the night, because that's possible. When it's hovering right by 100 like that, it does need to be 3 months in a row too, yeah. So this is just the first month out of 3. They make it pretty inaccessible. But doing it full time, I was like, you know what, we will try. Oh, nice. I didn't have Thunder up. How you doing, Nikto? So if I can get there, I made a big mistake, I think, honestly. Because I should have... No, I made a huge mistake, actually. Because I did get there with 1 extra life, and then I died, but if I die, I get full mana there, right? So I should have... Oh, I did the exact same... I was gonna say, I should have done that. Like, I should have seen if I spam Thunder, how much of that boss I could have got hit. Because that thing has, like, 5 different things I think I'm hitting. So I should have just stayed in the corner and spammed Thunder for all of my magic. And then used maybe like my shot or whatever was left to see how much it actually killed, if it killed anything. But now I'll never know. But that should have been my first test, I think. Because I tried to use Breaker, and I don't know why I tried to do that after thinking about it. Doing good. Actually, a mom in tech in here was here yesterday. I saw her. So it was cool to see her here. It's like Okay, so we need extra health again. This is the worst part, is the health. I see PP, I think hockey. Yeah, I meant power play. You think so? It's a pretty rough one. Ah, that's cool. I didn't know that there was like... I thought she was maybe just like a coworker or something. I didn't know that was your actual boss. Okay. Look at how they froze. Pieces of shit. Oh, this is bad. No, this is super bad. Oh man, wow, we got lucky. Oh, we got so lucky there actually. Are you gonna get hit? I think this guy's gonna be dead. Man, did you do this too, Ren, where you just have to like, okay, can you spawn over and over? Where are you? There you go. I know, I'm extremely curious, like what the health drop rate is. It's pretty low, but like this matters only because of like the what did you think of it, honestly? I'd be extremely curious. Like I know that you have a thing for difficult games as well, and I added this one because I wanted to go through it for the sheer fact that, again, I always heard it was like super tough, and I am so conflicted about how I feel about this one, because I feel as a game from start to finish, I don't think it's particularly difficult, but I do think it is particularly unfair, and there's a lot of things in this game that are outright mean or not designed very well, and the input eating adds like another level of frustration. So I don't think it's necessarily a great game. I don't think it's a bad game. Like, it's definitely, you know, it's a game that you can play. Like, do you want to play this though? But I do think it is an unfair game. And this is one of the first times in a long time that I can think of where, like, I feel like any ledge in this game is a hazard. Anywhere that you have to jump is a hazard. I feel the level 4 boss in particular is really bad. Like, it's one of the worst bosses that I've ever experienced casually playing a game. I feel there's no consistency on that boss. I said before you were coming in here, you know, if I were to like save state outside of that door and kill the boss 100 times, I don't think I could maybe 10 out of 100, like maybe 20 out of 100, but a vast majority of times, through reasons that aren't execution, through reasons that aren't my fault, I think I would die on that boss. Like, that boss is really bad. Like, actually bad. So I'm extremely curious if, like, the speedrun, I didn't watch like any of the speedrunning stuff, but I'd be extremely curious if like the speedrun has like a specific strat, or if there's a way that you can do, you know, like 100% of the time that boss or anything like that. You should try it, Perza. It's fine. It takes a step up. It does, yeah. Like 4, 5, 6. I didn't find like the level of 6, like up until the face area. I find the overall levels in 5 and 4 much harder than 6, I think. But 6 by the fucking face room is horrible. Like, that's a really awful section. But like the rest of these rooms, I don't think it's super impossible. But the face room is easily the worst room in the entire game, I think, so far. Okay. Thank you. Is there ways to write? I don't know. Is there? Can you raise your health in this? I will actually happily take, you know, like randoms. Did I miss any items at this point? Like, either that helped me with magic? Because I know that I found like the cane and those boots and like other shit. Where I feel most of them are force drops, but I guess you can miss the cane. But I mean, like, if you pause, I don't think there's anything missing, because there's like only 4 slots for items, right? You suffer enough in your daily life. Oh man, run with the crazy memory. Actually, Horus and I were talking a couple of days ago, and the last clip I clipped of Horus' channel ended up being that Wings of V thing. Wings of I V. Okay, we have the health. So we're gonna try to do this. We're gonna go like this, if this allows me to hit, or we're gonna fall down. That's also okay. We're not gonna do anything. I take it back. Okay, so I wanted to go like this. After these guys are dead, oh, I can't do that. See, I think that's how we do it. We go up like this, we wait. Oh my god, why does any of this shit? Because this was the most consistent way. And then we come up here, and then we just wait. And then they all spawn back up here, they all get stuck. And then we can move on with our life. Look at, they all ascended, they went through the roof. Like, what a well-coded game. Like, they live up here. I saw that guy. Okay. Oh, was there? So I'm missing technically 1 health doing all of this shit. Possibly 1 health. What's up, Kimel? Oops, that was way too early. I'll just wait for this thing to expire. Thank you. So actually, Ren, I've tried to beat this like 3 times now, right? Spread across like multiple time periods, because one was before I left Italy, one was after I came back from Italy, and then one was like today and yesterday. The very first time that I tried to beat this, I did not know for probably 10 hours that when you use this overdrive thing, that you can push back and like push select, and then you have access to this. So I was trying to kill the level 4 boss with overdrive, jumping up and down like this without shooting at all. Because if you do that with the blue, like, he doesn't shoot any bullets. And it was truly miserable. It was so bad. And then I finally figured out at some point, it's like, oh, you can switch to the white, and then you can actually shoot. Oops. Yeah, it was terrible. But nobody spoiled, like, I feel extremely grateful there, right? Like, nobody... Sure. Nobody spoils shit, I think, for the most part in this chat. So... I'm sure there's a bunch of people, like, banging their heads against the wall. It's like, dude, you're actually idiot. Like, just shoot! But... nobody spoiled anything. This sounds awful. Look at all 3 of these guys. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point, like, I don't think I would restart right now, so I'm fine with knowing. Because I have, what, 6 health? You will go play bingo and mac it out and try to meet a lady. Hell yeah. I went to Rome. I went to Rome for a month, and I'll go back in a couple of months for quite a few months again. But I was able to stream at the same time. It was just figuring out a setup that was kind of like mobile there. I agree. It's more fun to watch the suffering. Yeah, next time I go, it'll be for 3 months, but I was smart enough a long time ago when I started doing this full time to pick a schedule. Sure. Actually, you know what? It's not even worth it. That I could basically have at the same time in Italy. So I was able to do that this time. So I'll still do like the streaming thing when I'm in Italy, because I'm trying to move to Italy as well. But yeah, so like my actual stream time doesn't change. It's just figuring out how to stream and having a setup and stuff like that was a little bit of an experience last time. So we have 5 lives here.
Crash Randicoot just subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. Crash Randicoot says.
Thank you, Trash. I appreciate that a lot, especially for the 3 months in advance. So thank you, thank you. What's up, Ant? So 4 total. How many did I find then? I'm not exactly sure. Those ones I weren't paying attention to. Like I don't remember what the default health is starting this game. How you doing, Trash? How's your day so far? Buy it, never play it. That's a good deal, yeah. I think that's the smarter way to do it. I did miss one, okay. So I found everything else, just not that one health thing, apparently. What one did I miss? If somebody mentioned it was like in the lava, I guess maybe stage 5? Holy Diver is a bitch. If people ever tell you on Twitch, like, hey, you should play Holy Diver, block and ban that person. Just be like, you know what? I know what you're trying to do to me, and I won't stand for it. And just get them out of your life immediately. It's like... You just told Horza to play it. Horza's crazy though. Horza might do it. Honestly, it's not that bad. I was literally just talking about that before you came in. And again, I feel, again, conflicted, but to TLDR it, I think it's not a bad game, honestly. And if you kind of like hang around the NES sort of circle of gaming, right? There's a lot of people that say that this is one of, if not the hardest game on the NES. You know, it's obviously debatable and arguable. And I would say it's hard because I agree with that. I don't think it's like inherently difficult in the sense like the game itself is too difficult, but the game is very unfair in how it's designed and some of the stuff that happens. So I feel kind of conflicted because I do think it's difficult for sure, but it's not inherently difficult. It's more difficult just because it's just designed bad, or there's some bad qualities about it, like input eating. I can show you on this ledge actually here. So if you walk off this ledge, and this has killed me so many times, right? But if you walk off this ledge and you jump, you can see like as soon as you're off the ledge and you're falling, you can't jump anymore. And there's so many times like this, you know, like you're falling off like this ledge here or here and you can't jump. And there's a lot of input eating in this game, and there's a lot of open pits in this game, and there's a lot of times that I just go like this, like pretend that's, you know, like a pit that kills you. I literally just walk off like this and I die. And there has been so many times that I have died to the input eating in this game. And it's pretty miserable in the sense there's a lot of deaths that it's not your fault. Like, you're literally just dying like that. Yeah, there's really no cuddy time built in. Knock twice if I need an adult. Okay. There you go, Herzog. Yeah, I don't mind the menu, but I'm always a fan of like games that don't have, you know, like menuing or anything like that. So the menu itself doesn't bother me too much, but I can understand it being a complaint as well. Yeah, this is I might as well try to farm here before we go waste all our magic and stuff in that next room. So I remember the 2 enemies. Okay, so I guess we have to do a couple of things and think about a couple of things while we farm our life away here. So the 2 enemies on the vertical climb that were on the right side, they both dropped full health and full magic. So I wonder if it's worth, when I enter that room, immediately using Thunder so they both die. And then maybe, because there's no enemies, I guess I would have to use Blizzard first, then Thunder. Because there's like those weird eyeballs that float around. But maybe if I use Blizzard first and then Thunder, the eyeballs can't knock me, but then at the same time, I actually get full health and mana back. But I would need, what? Thunder and Blizzard is 20. I need at least 25 ending that level, like ending this next screen then. I don't know if I have that at the end. What's up, JP? Yeah, I think it's, I don't know exactly. I think it's like when you jump and shoot either like frames apart from each, like you do that so often though in this game. And then on top of that too, you can walk off ledges and just die as well. Because I think there's like multiple different ways your inputs get eaten. Like if you're jumping, like you're going like this or whatever, I'm not sure. Somebody explained it before, but I honestly forget. Okay, so we had 234 here. That was our max, I think, or was it 238? Something like that. So we're almost there. There's so much farming, man. It's all for naught. Okay, was it 234? Of course there was no magic that time. Welcome back, jerp. It's okay, you missed nothing. Okay, it was 234. Okay, that's our max. So I have to remember 234 for next time. Yeah, can you imagine this game with a timer? That would be pretty rough. Okay. So the main thing is, I really tried to preserve my health last time. I don't think I need to preserve my health in the sense, oh you, wow, you piece of shit. I don't need to preserve my health in the sense that I will have the opportunity to recover my health from the potion of that thing, right? No, the green thing is there again. You should make like a full-on... Aw, fuck the green thing, man. You should make like a full-on like song thing about it. Like using just like regular instruments and stuff. Or sorry, like regular household objects. Dude. Yeah, right? Like why doesn't he Randy through here? Dragon through here. Randy. Okay. The green thing is horrible. Like, I hate this green thing so much. Look at that shit again, man. Oh. Like, what are you supposed to do there? I missed it. What is it not hitting? Interesting. Oh man. So painful. Oh, sorry, I did read that. I don't really have like a hardest NES list. I just have like a hardest, like I've gone through like quite a few games now, you know, like Ghosts and Goblins, like Super Nintendo one on hardest, like professional mode, on stock lives, and same with Contra 3 on Super Nintendo. Look at this guy, man. On hardest with stock lives and Battletoads, warp lists and stuff like that. It's horrible. This is the worst screen in the game by far. This green thing is completely random. So if you're airborne... No, get in there. Okay. No, dude, it's impossible. Oh, I'll take... Dude, don't... Oh! You stupid ass green thing. Like... Man, what a guy. Actually a piece of shit. Like, this might be one of the most, like, most bullshit sections I think I've ever experienced in a video game. Like, this room is insane. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. No, we're dead. See, like, if you're jumping and you automatically, like, get hit in that bullet, there's, like, nothing. Like, okay, the other thing that you don't know until you probably play this is, like, when this guy gets hit backwards, right? Like, let's go like this, right? When this guy gets, like, hit backwards and he's, like, falling down, like, I can't even do it. I can't do it, because if I switch... That's actually interesting, I didn't notice that. Yeah, if he gets hit backwards and he's, like, falling down like this, and, like, let's say there's, like, a ledge like that, when you're jumping, you can land on the ledge, but if you're hit and you're recoiled, you just fall cleanly. You don't actually, like, latch back onto the ledge. So as soon as you get hit in the air and you're falling backwards like that, you're not gonna, like, land here, you're just automatically dead. Which is another great feature about, like, the knockback, where it's probably not evident unless you're playing this. So, like, when you're jumping across, like, the third face like that, and you get hit immediately, you know, like, jumping across that gap, you're probably immediately dead. Like here, for example. Okay, well, I landed on that one, but... No, I gotta... Dude, what is this shit? Like, what was that? Just let me through, bro. like how you yelled. Thank you for yelling for me, Ren. You know, I feel I have the patience of a saint sometimes, but like, I think we've hit my limit with this game too. Thank you, Harza. I don't know, I was never a person that got like angry at video games and shit. So yeah, here. No man, see, like what do you do there? What's up, Bird? We made it to, I'm assuming, the final boss. We actually did kill the face earlier. Might have been you, Sepulture. But no, this is something that I wanted to play a long time ago anyway. Despondent is a good... Yeah, exactly. Despondent is a good word for it. What's up, Verse? We did see the end, right? And then I made a huge mistake. After I died, I analyzed it and I thought about my life choices. Sure. Because I ended up, like, climbing that vertical spot. And, sure. Sorry, I was gonna say I ended up climbing that vertical spot, and we made it all the way up. So I fought whatever the boss was there, and I had 2 lives when I went in there. So the first time I spammed like that twin, whatever it is, and I tried... Sorry, apparently I can't think. I was gonna say I used that twin fire thing, and I tried to like spam twin fire on all of the things, right? And I ended up dying. The second time when I respawned, it was like a mix of also twin fire and blaster. And I had full mana respawning in the boss room, so I tried to spam like twin fire and mana. Or not mana, sorry, blaster. And then I realized after I died and game overed, you know what? If I'm respawning with full magic, like maybe I should have spammed Thunder to see what ended up getting killed, if anything, by Thunder. So I want to go back to the boss. I want to spam Thunder, but now we have to get through the face section again. But like if Thunder completely killed that boss or most of that boss and made it easy, like we were there. But no, we had to spam Twin Fire first. We had to spam that blaster thing first. And after I game overed, I was like, actually, like, I wonder if that would have made a big difference. We did actually get further ahead working player. What's up, man? You wonder when you see certain games, the design really actually played through part of the game without debug cheats. No, and then that's what we were talking about yesterday too. Like, I feel there's a lot of, like, enemy placement in this game. What's up, Sam? There's a lot of enemy placement in this game, or casually, like you're blindly jumping, or it's just like, okay. I don't think I would mind learning this one, to be fair. But casually, it's like, holy shit, man. It's an experience. No, what is this shit? How am I supposed to get that, you piece of shit dragon? Like, what was that? Can I even do this? No, I don't think so. Why does life hate me? Okay, thank you. What's up, Jojo? Yeah, we did technically get slightly farther working player. Oh, we went all the way over here. Well, that's awkward. Why did we do that? Yeah, okay, sure. This will end well. Like... Wow. Wow! Why is this working? You know what? I'm fine with that one. This is all unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. Dude, get out of there. I earned this! Okay, thank you. Don't do it! Don't do it! No! I almost got back. Well, that was a complete waste of everything. Oh, it's checks. Oh, why are we here? Okay, I give up here. Alright. We'll just come back. Like, we did not mean to come here. Like, you win game. You defeated me. What's up, Arctic? What's up, Finn? I have no idea why I did that. I canceled the dragon by accident. So I walked into this room and out thinking that there was like... I remember there's like a power-up over here. Like... Actually, you know what? Wait, go like this. We'll science while we're here. Because our max is 234, right? So... Okay, we're dead. We're never gonna science. But yeah, there's like one more wing in that room that I remember. But I thought it was like at the... like, whatever, the side of that room. Yeah, Brister is living the life. He's one of the few full-time content creators that doesn't need to eat a potato for every meal. Maybe he does anyway, you know, potatoes are pretty good, but... So does this thing not spawn? Maybe that's what happened. Is like maybe one of the times I like had too many enemies here and it didn't spawn. So when I went down here and I came back up, like maybe that's how it spawned. Just ate a cucumber. There you go. Okay, so let's not do the thing that we just did. So 2, I'm getting 3, 4. Yeah, okay, 4. So 234, now I go back. Nice wall. Yeah, oh, I always do that. I'm a fan of potatoes. They're excellent. Thank you, Jagan. You just think they're neat. Good Marge Simpson reference. I remember that too. Okay, so 234 is our max. Nice health. Okay, we're gonna go. Is that... Oh, we can go through! There we go. Oh, you bitch. I wonder if the speedrun does, like, any weird clipping or anything. Because, like, there's a lot of situations where you could maybe do something like that. Or, like, maybe jump through, like, certain walls. I hate when it goes, like, right here. I wish I had, like, one extra platform again. Pretty sure I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, I didn't. Okay. We need Epic here to scream his line. What This tater is precious. Dude, all of the references I understand. When I was in Italy, we actually watched like the Lord of the Rings movies, and I understand that it comes from that Gollum guy now. Whatever the fuck his name was. I understand the movie reference. Let's go. See, I thought it was Gollum. Gollum? Okay, so we're missing... Okay, whatever, not too worried about that. So, health-wise, I think we're okay. Why do I say anything? Boil and mash up stigmanisty. Potatoes are amazing. Like, you can do so much with them. Like, hash browns and fries don't even taste the same. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, there we go. And mashed potato, like they're all good. Like mashed potatoes are amazing. It is progress. Okay. So we have 5 health. We can do this. We cannot take the dab. See, it shows the difference, right? Like almost 100% of Simpsons quotes, I understand, like Simpsons references. And then like random ass movie quotes, it's like, well, it's like 3%. It's beyond failing. No, man. I can't, dude, it didn't. Ah, it despawned. Why would you despawn like 1 pixel away from me? I have not. Why triplets? I have not seen Army of Darkness. No way. Really? There's a cursed Gollum video game. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, no, I knew it as soon as I got hit to the left. Nope, I have no idea what that is from until. Just sounds like a Walmart slogan or something to me. Oh my, we almost walked off the ledge. The fact that they had these like stupid ass like face things jumping around too is very cruel here. Really? You know what? We're conserving. We'll just try it. I think we're conserving more MP, although we don't have all of MP. I don't know why that takes 3 sometimes, and sometimes it takes 4. Shit, that was an even jump. Okay. That's confusing. Okay, we'll try that again. So there's... I'm dead. Shit. Okay, so he shoots 4. So all of these shoot 4, and there's always a delay on the 4th one. It was, yeah! Like, I wish that I didn't die there specifically. It was being a homie. Oh man, yeah, Duke Nukem 3D. Is that where that quote is from? The bubblegum? I never played Duke Nukem either. What a waste of a life, man. Oh, that was painful. That's a bad one. That's really rough, actually, because now we forfeit if we get to the boss, which of course I don't think we're going to. We can't science with a free life on the boss. We have to... Okay, nice. Was not meant to be. I was gonna say, we would have to use whatever life that we have. And whatever MP that we have. What's up, Pleb? No! This is such a stupid thing to do. Now I can't be the dragon and go the way that I want to go. Well, we get to die. I wish there was a way that you could just, like... Dying here takes forever. Thank you, Sam. Booker, please. Okay, well... I don't know, we were talking about that yesterday too. I said, what does everybody call them? What is it to you? I just called them green things. I like how Zaylin also is calling them green things. they're not exactly identifiable. Yeah. Okay, need to grab this thing. Green globs. Dude. Green smogs. Okay. Oh man, I meant to jump. Wow. I don't like that. That's a stupid death. I don't understand that actually. What's up, Richard? Wow. That was kind of insane lag. How you doing, Richard? Yeah, the music, they sound like tiny farts. They kind of do, actually. I do hear that now. I did not want to take that death, man. I'm so tired of dying. Just let me go. I want to play the game. I want to do the face room. I don't want to die in this room. Imagine if this, like, just crashed the game because there's so much shit here. Okay. We will try again. Oh! Okay, wait. No! Okay, does this guy drop like a dragon again or something? Like, is that really the only spot that you get a dragon in this? Or can I just, like, kill one of you and you also drop a dragon? You do not. Do you? Like, I find it actually kind of... Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I find it kind of ridiculous that it's, like, one dragon there. Okay. Fine, I will stay up here. I will wait. Are you happy, game? Okay, thank you. Okay, so, thank you. We boosted this time. That dude, that wasn't even there. Okay, thank you. I find that kind of like maximum level shenanigans there. It is kind of boring, yeah. Yeah, I feel at this point, like, we spent like 20 hours with it, right? Like, for those of you that don't do the speedrunning thing, like, sometimes that's how long it takes to learn a game. So, like, we've already spent, like, over 20 hours. Like, why not just learn the stuff? Like, why not actually learn the strats? Like, we might as well just learn this. We'll be fine. Technically, there's no time limit for that shit, but I feel like the learning part is not that bad. It's just more so like what I want to do everything that's gonna be a little bit ambitious. Cause like it's not like I want like shitty times. I'm just gonna move on. So like I would legitimately like sub 10 for example in Contra. I did ask Lanks and I was like, what's a good time for Contra? And he's like, well, he's like either 10-10 or sub 10 depending how much you want to push it. But he's like both of them are pretty difficult. So like that kind of stuff. We sure did, Kha'Zix. I like how you call them amoebas though. It is a great room. Fantastic. I did technically get past it, and I did technically... nice. What's up, disease? Dude. It would be great. Nice. Okay. I think we have enough anyway. Doesn't need to be full. Just need more than 5 or whatever the fuck. You should play this one, Disease, if you haven't already. I can't remember if you have. I feel... nice. Froze them right here. What's up, Shock? I am farming them because I learned from your playthrough of this game how to be a bitch! Is that the answer that you wanted, Shock? Is that what you were looking for? Is that you fishing for? Are you done your fishing? No, I was farming because in the next room I need at least... Oh god, why are you back? I need at least like 5 health. So it'll make sense in a second anyway. Bye. How long did it take you to beat this disease? I'm curious. This has been an experience. Like, this game is a game that exists. But I feel like it could be so much... Okay, everybody's here apparently. Sure, man. You think it's the hardest one? It's pretty tough. Like, I agree with that. 17 hours. Yeah, I came back to it 3 times, but I think it would probably still have taken me more than 17 hours. Because I tried to do this one before I went to Italy, after I came back to Italy, and then, like, today or whatever. Or I guess yesterday again, starting. But yeah, Shock, this is why I needed the health here, but I took too many hits, so you'll see now I have to die. What's up, Golden Girl? So this guy, I'll actually show you because I have to die. You see I have like 2.5 health. If this guy hits you, and he hits you with his body, like here, now I have 2. You see how much damage that did? So at that point, I can out DPS this golem thing as long as I have like 4 health, which is what I was trying to farm for, but I didn't want to take damage in that previous room. And if you have at least like, technically I guess like 5 health, I can go like this, I can switch to this thing. His shots do like half of a square or whatever. So you can out DPS him, and then all damage that you take here doesn't matter. because there are certain enemies in this game that drop like fixed item ups, and then this guy over here, which happens to be another one of these things, so you kill him in the exact same way, he always drops a potion, which will always refill your health to full. And at that point, like, none of the damage matters that you take here, so this was like the strategy that I figured out for this room in particular. Or at least the one that I keep going for, because now you grab the health, and then you can leave, and then you're full health, and again, none of that even matters, so... But it's always like that, it's 100% that guy will always drop a potion. Maybe. Nice. So glad that he took an extra hit. Yeah, I'm extremely curious in like seeing how people did the speedrun of this one. And like the strategies that people were going for. He did, I remember seeing him run it. It must have been at like GDQ 2014 or something. Because I remember seeing him run it at some point. Nice. But it was like when I didn't have like a, well, I mean I had a Twitch account back then, but I didn't do like any kind of like retro streaming or anything. I had a Twitch account to watch it, get out of here, as a viewer for Evo. That was it back then. But I remember at some point seeing like FunkDoc run it at a GDQ, which I was thinking about that like the other day. Like that might have been the only time that I ever saw somebody run it. Cause like whatever FunkDoc did years ago, I don't think I've ever seen anybody like run this game that I know. Cause this is like oddly one of those games where like I haven't even been exposed to it. That is a pretty good name. I've never run into that name before on Twitch though, so... Here, actually while we're here, we can do some things. Just go check out Disease, he's got a really good channel. I really want you to keep growing, Disease. I think you're a good guy. You have a really good channel. He goes and he beats games in like one sitting, or he tries to beat them in one sitting, but hard games like Holy Diver as well. And he streams for ridiculous long times, like once a week. And it's a very cool channel premise. Like, I've enjoyed actually watching quite a bit of all the stuff that he's gone through, but... Well, you know what? Message me the link and I will do that happily next time, so you're good. But we need 234, this is great. And we lost one life? No, we have... Yeah, he's got a really cool channel. Yeah, he's messaged me before. Yeah, no worries, Disease. No worries, Disease, man. Okay. Can we please move on with our life? You know what actually would be a game that would be interesting when it comes to, I guess, like the way that you do your channel? That would be really, really difficult, but at the same time, it wouldn't be as difficult as you think, but at the same time, like, it would actually be more difficult than you think if you've never done it before, is actually Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Because if you were to do that specifically in one sitting, but you didn't use passwords to continue, this would be actually very miserable. Because not only would Judge Doom be awful, every single thing that you kind of find and then go through and then you have to find again if you die, it would change. So maybe that would be one to add to your list. Well, it's true. Like, Roger Rabbit is not as hard as you think it would be. That's what I mean. See, Burst understands. Because, like, I feel like if you're gonna stream for, like, 17 hours anyway, right? Or you have the potential to stream for over 20, like, you're gonna beat Roger Rabbit. So 100%, like, Roger Rabbit is free in that regard. Because it took Burst Arrow about 8 hours to beat Roger Rabbit. But Burst Arrow was also continuing from passwords, right? If you take away the password thing and you start over and over, this is going to be a very hard thing. Because not only are you going to not get the practice on Judge Doom, which is going to be really hard to beat just in general, because Judge Doom is like a broken piece of shit. On top of that too, like every item that you find originally that allows you to actually progress with the game is going to obviously like mix around or whatever, right? Okay. Actually, you know what? We'll do one more here too. I really like this guy as well. So go check out Richard Entertainment. He's another person that I feel like everybody just like click on that, follow him. He does a lot of hockey, so he does all hockey actually. If you watch him, he will always be doing hockey. But he has a really cool premise for a channel, and he's going through all of the hockey games, or a lot of the hockey games, I should say, is the Buffalo Sabres, which I think is hilarious. Actually, I think he is American. He just likes hockey, unlike some of you other uncultured fucks. He doesn't have to be Canadian to be cultured. I didn't think it was... Oh, if you just skip passwords, it would be really miserable to do Roger Rabbit. Specifically, I think with passwords, Roger Rabbit would be not necessarily free, but like if you're, as I was saying, if you're gonna stream for like 17 hours or like 20 hours or whatever, like you're gonna beat it 100%. But if you remove the passwords, dude, oh man, the green thing though. If you remove the passwords, 100%, it would be awful. Dude, the green thing is so horrible. Holy shit. No. Man. Can you go away forever? Like, is that too hard to ask of you? No. You like talking until Skinner became real. Dude, fuck off with the shot like that. I don't know what to do there if it's just shooting when you jump. Yeah, okay. I wonder if you could actually do that. Just take like a hit. Dude, like what are you supposed to do? You jump and you just get knocked backwards. Green thing, please. Thank you. No! Like, get out of here! Okay. Thank you. I cannot believe that I survived that. Is his health coming back? Dude. How did I not die at all yet? Okay. I think his health was respawning. I think it was. I've never been in that experience before. So I assume that that's a thing where his health respawns if he goes off screen, because I haven't experienced that yet. I actually, oh god. I actually do think that this is Like, it might be one of the worst screens on the NES. I can't think of another room that's this bad on the NES. Like, this is really bad, this room. This might be, like, one of the worst rooms ever. Or, like... Actually, that'd be kind of a cool thing to think about. Like, screen-wise, like, what's a really bad, like, screen in video games? Especially on the NES library. Amazingly, everything they did in this game, they gave you infinite continu- Imagine that! They gave you infinite continues with everything else that they coded in the game. They did give you infinite continues. It's like, well, what gracious developers, man. Okay. You piece of shit green thing. Okay, so we're gonna blizzard immediately. And then... Oh, those things are far away though. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, wait. Oh, the delay! Ah! My master plan has failed! I was like, dude, I can reset my health and mana, but they both fell in the hole! Okay. Well... Who needs health and who needs magic? They did, like, they slowly descended in the pit, man. Like... Okay, so we need Blizzard for sure here. We're gonna wait. And then we need this thing. I don't even know how we would do this. Okay, that was lucky. We need like permanent blizzard here. So I guess we jump the opposite way of these things. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh man, that thing was so close to me. What? There's a blue thing! Okay. Okay. We can science. Get in the thing, man! What are you doing? Don't stand there. Thank you. No. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna science. Did that hit everybody? I think it did hit everybody. But now I have nothing. So we're gonna die after, and we're just spam the shit out of thunder. And see what happens. Okay. Thunder. How much does this do for us? Yeah, you spawn your face hugger thing. Okay, that... I don't know if that did anything. Like, everything is still alive. Okay, maybe not. I mean, that at least died this time. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Dude. Man. Oh man. Okay. Oh, dude, we half a heart left? Is that it or is there more? Holy shit. It's finally the end. Holy shit. Oh no, it's not the end. What is this? What is this? Dude, what the hell is this? No. Okay, well, we have one life to figure this out. What am I fighting here? What am I hitting? Are you... Oh. What? Oh. Okay, okay. I understand. Okay. Aha! Dude, I'm so happy that this is a checkpoint. And I'm so happy that I have like one life left. Oh man, what a game. I don't like this game. What's up, Mateo? Thank you, Zaylin. Thank you, Renaissance. Thank you, Zaylin and Burster. Thank you, Kha'Zix. Thank you, Henry and Mateo again. Thank you, Sam and Loki. Thank you, Landslide. Thank you, Shock and Lynn and VDig. Thank you, Sepulcher and Omquat. And thank you, Iggy. Thank you, Itchy. Thank you, Trash. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Slugnacious and Camel. Dude. Oh, after a long and difficult battle, Randy finally retrieved the 5 different emblem seals belonging to the King Crimson family. And exalted... Exdeled? The fuck is that word? With his great magic power. The Black Slayer, Emperor of the Darkness, and his devil followers into the graveyard in another dimension. His name was Randia. Thank you, Dragoon. It is over. Oh, expelled. That's not a P, man. That's a D. Expelled? Thus, the apocalypse of the black magic reached the end, and the magic world, and in the magic world, 2 new wizard kings, Zach W. and Randy R. Crimsons, mounted the thrones to open again the Age of Light. Yeah, expelled. Okay, is it actually a word? I've never heard of expelled before. Maybe it's like one of those English translations that went wrong, you know? Expelled. Expelled does not exist. Maybe it was supposed to be excelled. Probably it was supposed to be excelled. And thank you for that, Sepulcher. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Zach W and Randy R. Ah, man, I don't like this game, I don't think. Like every other like wickedly hard game that I played and I beat, I've always had the mentality where it's like, yeah, you know, I would recommend, you know, like Contra 3 or like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, or even like the original Battletoads. This one, not really. That, yeah, I feel the exact same way. Like, okay, we beat it. Okay, bye. like throw it out back. I agree completely. I completely agree with that. Like, so Thunder is MVP in the final battle then. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. Like, I think a lot of people kind of like judge games the wrong way. We're like, oh, it's hard for the wrong reasons. This is hard for the wrong reasons. This is a very unfair level of difficulty, but as you said, like, it's kind of not necessarily. I didn't really mind the slowdown because I'm kind of used to like NES slowdown, but definitely it's shitty in the sense that, again, like all the input eating. I think the level design, some of the level design is really rough. Like, there's a lot of blind jumping when you're going through this casually. There's a lot of learning through death and like repetition, but it's not like good. But I would be extremely curious. There is somebody named Kung Fu's Mike, and he apparently made a patch that like fixes the input eating, and I'd be extremely curious in just that. If you were to play through this game, nothing else changes, but you don't get your inputs being eaten. Like, how bad is it really? Thanks, Caffeine. Swamp Thing. Completely invisible. I mean, I saw him this time, so maybe it's not that. So, one thing that I'm so glad that I did not experience is soft locks. Luke had told me like 2 generic things before I started this game. He literally said that there was soft locks in this game, and then there was also like level 4 would have sucked. But apparently there was like 2 or 3 soft locks. They didn't happen, so I'm glad. Thought the power-up system was really cool, but having to pause the game to swap messed up the flow of gameplay, especially in later levels you have to swap often. I do kind of understand that. I would say like that's kind of like a partial thing for me. I'm never a fan of menuing when it comes to platforming. Like save all the platforming in, save all the menuing for like RPGs and stuff. But yeah, like if there's a game, like Mega Man, for example, I always think it's worse when you have to like go into a menu every single time. And this would probably be a lot better if you just push select, like maybe to swap through like all the items or whatever that you had. You could have done something really simple, like, how he's like active. They already did it, right? Like he's active when you can use magic, and they have like a different palette when he uses like his like normal shot. You could maybe do that, have like a red palette for like one of his abilities, like a purple palette or something for one of his abilities, like something like that. So you can visually see as you're just like cycling through like what is what. I think that would have like dramatically increased this for sure, because you're not going into the menu as often. Man, you've soft locked on 3 of the 4 levels. I missed apparently one of these health extenders. I apparently found everything else, but one of them I missed, so... Yeah, take care, Ren. It's always good to see you, man. I'm very glad that you were kicking around, even for a little bit. Because you were locked in. Well, lock yourself in more. Your presence on Twitch is missed, so it's cool to see you. Yeah, like Batman is a good example too, right? Like... Or Bucky, like if you're swapping characters, because you're not doing anything, I think, with the select button in this game, so you could do that. I didn't try to speedrun and you also didn't get TP'd. Yeah, this has been a very good subathon. Okay, we're gonna go like this. I don't usually do this shit, right? We're going to go to speedrun.com, and thank you guys for all the support this last month. It's been pretty insane. We are going to actually watch whatever the fuck goes on. I have wanted to watch, okay, we'll say, I've wanted to watch the record and see what actually happens here. Hey, holy die. Who would have believed it? Look at this. This is amazing already. Look. Who would have guessed this? Right? We'll go here. Oh wait. We can go like this. You see that? What a coincidence. Holy divers. 0 active players. Why is nobody running this piece of shit game? Like, who would have guessed? Oh man, okay. Do you know what your time was, Iggy? So 16:52 is the record from 2 years ago. We need more retired speedrunners to come out of retirement, so get on it.